Yo, it's the Latin Assassin. What's up? What's happening? What up? What up? What up? Are we out here a little bit earlier than usual? Yeah, but we are out here because of the fact that it could rain and storm this afternoon. Could, all those other things. We don't know if they'll actually happen. But in this particular case, we will do what's necessary to stay ahead of the storms. It is already a little windy. This is more of a south wind. What up, Unlimited? Cuvo Krill. Of a southerly wind. Potentially it will take Elon out. All this bumping. But hold on to your butts. This over here is probably going to be calm and then get not calm, but we'll see. So it looks like it's raining over there in the spot that I would probably... How the heck? A little bit out here. Is it kettle rain? Maybe. Is it becoming more than kettle rain? Not really. But it is getting annoying. Okay, this guy's got to make a decision because I'm going to make it. The chop is starting to increase as we get further away from the riprap. But we should be alright. I don't know about Elon, but we'll be alright. Oh, oh, oh. Da, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. steady pace, stay on top of these waves. Sunglasses on. See where this dude is headed. Where are we headed, Moon? It's a great question. We're just headed out and about, dog. I have an idea of where I want to go, but all right, so this guy left the area where they're in the jump every now and then. Let's take a look at it before we go somewhere else. It was chilly, dog. That's what it's for. All right, so they seem to be on the drop right there. But can one handle all that chop? Of course one can handle all that chop. I live for chop. It looks like there's fish here. So let's just handle some chop. That's what we do, boys. We handle the chop like a champ. Okay, that's 16 feet. We handle the chop like a champ. And some other word that starts with CH, you know, just for some alliteration. I thought I'd try something new. Well, I thought I'd try something new today. I'd wear my my threads, you know, just to get a little bit of shine on those threads, so people will be like, "Where'd this fool get that from?" Be able to funny shirt from blah, blah, blah. Exact wording. All right, I'm gonna try a deep diving crank first, and then we will possibly go to a spoon. Who knows? Tater, it's a little late now, Tater, but check your email. Let me just try this jerk bait real quick while it's on there. Still had to get that sun protection, guys, but I also have to put some shine on. On some of the threads, bro. Let people know what's up. Last cast with this guy, and then we are going to bust out that deeper diving crank. This is an Under Armour shirt underneath. Try this direction. You sent me one back, Tater. When? Let me see, Tater. Was it recently? Ah, yes, 11:05. Well, at 11:05, Tater, I was already on the boat, dog. That was technically 25 minutes after I just killed my own stream. Oh yeah, Tater, I was already out and about at that time. It is currently raining on me. Just kettle rain, or at least close to kettle rainage. This deeper diving crank should go to about 13, 10 to 12 to 13 to 14, wherever. I think it goes to like 13. You were at a book fair, bro. Could you have gotten me a Scholastic book that, let me think about which one I wanted, bro. Do they still sell Clifford the Red Dog? Maybe I would have wanted to read up on Clifford and see how he's been doing. I do see fish activity underneath me. I am currently in 12 feet of water. I would have expected to be a little bit deeper, but whatever. Mad Libs, that's what's up. Ah, yes, Mad Libs. Oh, that is water on the screen, Steve. Uh-oh. We got wind and no brakes, and this is gonna happen. We had to get out of here before the lightning and the thunder was predicted to happen. It's supposed to be around 5 and stuff or so that it's supposed to start raining or whatever. I mean, thundering potentially. Nope. Steve, the moderator, she saw that you guys didn't like the blurring, so she said, well, we better give them what they want. And if you guys want that, then so be it. Who am I to tell you guys are sick? So she decided not to blur out. Moneymaker, bro. She understands the draw. Yo, fishing, what's up? All right, guys, I'm seeing fish cruising underneath me. More than likely, they are probably dumb old white bass, and they're gonna make me mad. White bass are gonna make me mad. Mitch, what's up? What? All right. All right, Mitch, that's cool. I don't know. Root canal is done. All right, guys, whatever Steve puts, he might be under the influence. He's probably going to be out there. Is this real life? Probably doesn't. He doesn't know that we're actually live. And he's like, is this real life? There is rain on the horizon. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, would you look at that? It's a little green guy. So, we have continued the streak, guys. Assuming that we don't get stabbed in the hand from this guy who just barely realized he was hooked. He's like, yo, what happened? Am I ascending? Have I raptured? This guy will eventually relax. Hey, cálmate, bro. You weren't raptured. I'm going to put you back out there, dog. Just relax, vato. Okay, he wasn't raptured, guys. But he is extremely confused, that's for sure. Well, how many times am I going to hook this guy? So, thank the good Lord for this fish right here. This little fatty. Just a little tiny fatty. But boom, that's enough to keep the streak alive. Thank the good Lord. And now it's starting to rain. This is kettle rain, but it is still rain. So let's get out our umbrella. If we have it inside of here. Let's try and protect the electrons. In theory, we could get off the water now, as we have accomplished our task. But, as the dummies we are, I know that we more than likely will not get off the water. Unless, of course, we hear some thunder. All right. So we're back now. And then it stops raining a little bit. But now that we got our umbrella up there, hopefully it stays on and doesn't get pulled off by the wind. But now that we got our umbrella up there, homies, now we can do Unlimited's favorite part of the show. This is probably why he only tunes in, bro. Like, he's just like, dude, I don't even care about anything else except for this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Steve, you are not under anesthesia right now, bro. This is really happening. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. That is right, guys. We are currently at 30 times 5 plus some, I think, single-digit number of consecutive days of non-zeros and consecutive days of fishing. Yo, DCP, what's up? That's how I know that Steve he's fully aware of what's going on, because as soon as we caught that fish, he was all like, oh, I know what's gonna happen now. And he was ready for it. All right, that's fish number 1, guys. Off of this 3XD maybe? I think it's a 3XD. It's not the color I wanted, but it was the only color that the ghetto had, so. So I had to use what the ghetto had. Because my homie, little Jizzy, he is in a tree, a bush, let's say, on an island. Just relaxing. Ah, Rob, just so you know, I am nowhere near the road. So you cannot honk at me, dog. You could keep your honkers to yourself, bro. Rob and his honkers can stay right where they are. There's another one, but this is probably a moon white bass. Oh, here we go, moon. Moon. Washallow, bro. Moonbeam white bass. Look at that, dog. We got you a moonbeam white bass because we like you, Moon. Even though you don't call in like you said you were gonna, we still like you, dog. All right, we don't like your white bass, but moonbeam white bass. Got yourself a 6XD to go into the trenches, bro. Oh, so he's not afraid of the call-in. He's afraid of the agenda. That's what it is. Okay, guys. I have only one set of brakes on, so when it gets windy like this, it's going to get a little tricky, but we live life on the edge. We live that Aerosmith lifestyle. We're living on the edge. Blip, 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 blah. I have no idea what he says, bro. You can't stop yourself from falling, maybe? I don't know. We're living on the edge. Bro, how fast is this wind going? How much line did I let out? So we just got to do a lot of caressing the spool, because I would appreciate it, Creel, but it would take some time. It would take some time for you to get here, then some time for you to undo it. I think I might bust out that spoon, though I fear that that stupid spoon is only going to get me puro white bass. I see fish activity underneath me, guys. It's just moving in and out. Where's my shaky head? I get these fools on a shaky, no problem. We are going to move elsewhere. We just got to see if that area cleared out. I think that's a white bass. If I had to guess, I would think this to be a white bass because of the way it just died. Yep, instant death. White bass. Moon, you suck. On the agenda, white bass suck. Put that for your agenda, Moon. Do white bass, do white bass suck or not suck? That is the question for the Rodcast. I got your agenda right there, bro. See how easy that was to make an agenda, dog? We can discuss, let's call it the suckitude of white bass. Do white bass suck or not? And then we would put it up to the Rodcast. Please put in the level of suckitude that you feel white bass result in. All right, guys, if you are new to the Rodcast, which many of you aren't, Moon loves white bass. He loves them more than he loves breathing. He gets very excited when we catch them. He could call in and dispute that, but he doesn't want to make an agenda. So due to the fact that he will not make an agenda, we could basically slander his name in any way, shape, or form and potentially not have any dispute of these facts, let's call them with quotes, facts. He will not dispute these. Puro suffering succotash, bro. Suffering succotash. No, I didn't do it justice. All right, guys, let's put the viejitos, with all due respect, I say that, the viejito spoon on because he knows what's up, bros. So we are going to I have no idea, bro. I don't research these types of fish. I would assume there would be, but I don't dabble in the dark arts. The dark arts of white bass, which is kind of an oxymoron, seeing as how white bass are not dark. I mean, they're white, so, you know, not dark. One green one and two white ones. See, Moon doesn't dispute it, bro. He goes with it. He's like, yeah, I love white bass. What's the problem? Who's got beef with the white bass? And I will tell him I do. While I get that spoon out, I will toss out this shaky head and let it do its thing. Oh, I've been meaning to try that, but It just sits there. Okay, I think that area has cleared. Moon, are you talking about striped bass? Because striped bass, now those guys, okay, they're big and crazy. But I'm not looking for those guys either. Forget about this striped bass stuff. I believe that the biggest striped bass I've ever caught was something in the teens, maybe. But that was in good old New Mexico. We're gonna try this, Moon, and if it gets like 40 white bass, we're out of here. Because remember, we are after that 5-pounder, guys. If we catch that 5-pound BBL plus, that means there was a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card available. To somebody in the chat. But of course, we got to catch it. Shouldn't be a problem. One day, someday. All right. Yo, Martin. I should say, I didn't say Martin. Sorry. Yo, Mitch. Mitch, you missed it, bro. Yesterday, we caught ourselves a BBL plus. Yo, Unlimited, I have no idea how many days, bro. I know it's at least 150. But appreciate it, homie. Oh yeah, bro, we gotta catch Juan right now, but the problem is, we don't want a little Juan. We want a BBL plus. We want a 5-pounder. Yesterday we caught a 4-pounder, straight up 4 pounds, bro. All right, this Vato's headed straight towards me. Can he see me? Yep, he has turned. We are currently in 16 feet of water. Not bad. That guy looks like a boat wrapped in power poles. I want to head off over there, bros, but boats seem to be heading in that direction. Uh-oh, did I let this guy nibble it too much? I may have. Oh, no, we good. We good. Relax, relax. Got him at the way. Bro, we're both on the same side here. All right, guys, just a little spotted bass on a shaky head. This is the little Juan that Mitch had requested. That is a fat little Juan, bros. I mean, let's put it close to the chest so that you guys can see it and know that it's not giant, because this is what some do. Washalo, 40-pounder. No, but this is what the homies here on the Rodcast do with our I Love BBLs shirt, which you can find at semperfish.net. All right, so that was a little spotted bass on a shaky head. Oh, it was only 4 pounds, dog. Barely a BBL plus. I weighed it 3 times. It came up 4-1, 4-1, and then 4 pounds on the last one. So I said, okay, 4 pounds it is. And the only reason, guys, that we are now in search of the 5-pounder, and it will be a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card, is because Jason in Michigan said, roll it over, bros. So he's the one who said, let's pay it forward and roll it over. Nuke Man, what up, dog? We've got a streak going right now, Nuke Man, and that's why we live on the boat now, apparently. We are currently at 30 times 5 plus some single digit number of days of consecutive fishing and consecutive non-zeros. We are throwing a little shaky head, about probably a 1/4 ounce. There is a point that comes out right here. Hopefully those guys didn't think I was throwing them a gang sign, because I went like this and pointed to this area as I was talking to you guys. They might be all like, hey, is this guy from a different barrio? I'm not, bro. I'm just pointing out a point here, bros. Ah, that's what's up. Tater used the Prism Shad last night. What size was it, dog? Was it a good size? I'm gonna throw one more time, but more in front of me this time. A Creel 15. When I caught that BBL Plus last night, bros, I was afraid that it was gonna be a Creel 15, because it popped up 314, 315, and then it went to 4, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be close. I'm gonna drop that spoon down here. We've caught one on a shaky head on a 3XD And we're gonna catch some on a spoon right now. There was this older gentleman who literally placed this spoon in my hand and said, "Go do work, son." Now, he didn't say those words, but he literally placed it in my hand. Or did he toss it on the boat? I don't remember, but he definitely did give us this spoon. This is a cotton cornell, maybe. It is I think he said it was a 3/4 ounce spoon. I don't know. All we know is that we are throwing it across this point and we're letting it free fall. We hop it up and then just let it free fall. Odds are we're gonna catch an unfair share of white bass, and they're not gonna even be big white bass. They're gonna be the little tiny guys you've been seeing. And then we're gonna question, why are we throwing this? But we are working it down the side of the point. Which reminds me, I need to get right on the tip of the point because there's usually some fish that are just chilling, relaxing, all cool. Just shooting some bait balls inside of the school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good. They started throwing lures in their neighborhood. They bit one little hook and their mom got scared. They said, "You're moving with your auntie and your uncle." I don't know how to finish that, but you get the point. You get the point, guys. Okay, I don't see the same fish activity underneath me. I only moved some number of, that's me on my own hook, some number of feet away from, yards even, I don't know, away from the area that I was at. That's probably more towards the point. I just want to stay kind of deep. And then work it down the edge of that point. I'm on my own hook. tough for the swivel to work and keep line twist out. When you get on your own hook, come on, spoon. No me crece. I'm gonna throw once back here. This is the shallower end of this point. Dead Rabbit, what's up, bro? I wasn't able to address some of your concerns yesterday, Dead Rabbit, seeing as how we had caught that BBL plus. But Dead Rabbit, at some point in time you discussed that I have too many ads or something along those lines. Well, just to let you know, bro, I have it on like not even the highest amount of ads that could be put out there, bro. So that's just, I mean, I don't know exactly what to tell you, but if one wants to get paid on YouTube, then there must be ads. So because of that, this is probably white bass. Dang it, Moon. Because of that, Dead Rabbit, there will never be a moment that there will be no ads. Of course, I believe these homies told you just get YouTube Premium, but there will never be a moment that there will not be ads, bro, because how does one supply this beast? And the beast I'm talking about is Silver. She likes to eat, homie. So if the amount of ads that are on here is too much for you, bro, well, then you might have to go to the other channels who don't put ads, because there's nothing I can do here, bro. Silver's gotta eat. These other channels that potentially are bank fishing or whatever they end up doing, they don't gotta feed the beast. I do gotta feed the beast. So I tried to find the middle ground on ads. I could level up on the amount of ads, but I went middle ground, bro. So hopefully it is to your liking. If it is not, well, Silver's got to eat, homie. Nothing we can do about that. It's gonna be another white bass, Moon. Moon, why? And they just keep getting smaller and smaller, Moon. All right, so that's probably what I was seeing underneath us. Just get smaller and smaller. Oh no, no, dead rabbit. I never waste my breath, bro, because any day that the good Lord gives me is a cherished breath, bro. So we could easily just repeat, or you could rewind, one or the other. But just know that the ads, they gotta be here, bro. There's just no way around it. Silver likes some hay. What Silver doesn't like is all these white bass. I missed that one, but Silver doesn't like all these white bass, Moon. I'm trying to focus on the lure, guys. So if I'm looking off in the distance and it looks as though I'm puzzled, I'm not. I'm just trying to put myself in the shoes, not that lures have shoes, nor bait fish, nor whatever, but put myself in the shoes of this spoon to see what I would be doing down there. And I feel like I would be, maybe some of you guys have seen Squidward when he falls and he's spinning around with his back arched and his leg up like this. I would be a spoon, and then there's like some dramatic music as I'm falling. You'd be like, I don't know what the dramatic music is, but it would be something maybe opera. That's gotta be, this is bigger, but this is probably a catfish. It would be like an opera sort of situation. Yeah, this is almost 100% a catfish. Almost. This is a good time to go to the ads. Roll an ad, because this is gonna take a while. Do you suffer from male pattern baldness? Well, you need not suffer anymore. All you need to do is take blah, 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 blah. Do you suffer from drums? Well, all you gotta do is friggin' shake it off. Okay, guys, it's a drum, not a catfish. That's why we went about 90-some%, because there was the possibility of it being something else, but, oh, he came off. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Even perfecter. Yes. The host does know that perfecter is not really an accepted term in the English language. But does he care? No. Gotta get the fatty, bro. Yes, Dead Rabbit. You do not get paid for watching, and it is appreciated when you do watch, but as this is America and YouTube, there are multiple channels that you can watch. If you like the ad-free ones, then that might be your cup of tea. But as for me and this boat, we gotta feed her, bro. We gotta feed her. And we're not feeding her drum. We are feeding her bigger fish, but we'll figure out where they are. You see, guys, when I got in the shoes of my lure, I caught a drum. Which, if I'm gonna be honest, guys, that drum, it did almost shock me into dropping my rod. Because my hand was loose on it. The next thing you know, I popped it and thunk, what the? So I almost dropped my rod, but I didn't. Well, hold on. Just wanted to let you know what previous viewers were saying about not watching or following anymore. Hold on, Dead Rabbit, you know? You know previous viewers of mine? All right, so Tater, we can't be making expensive shorts like that, bro. If I lose this G Loomis rod, that's gonna be an extremely expensive short, and I don't think that the cost to benefit ratio are correct right there, bro. I don't believe it to be a winning. Hey, what happened to my umbrella? Okay, it's down there. My umbrella flew off. Oh, that was very concerning. All right, this will be one of 3 casts that I'm gonna throw here, and then I'm gonna go to the point, the tip of this point, and then we'll work that, and then we'll just move. But yes, my umbrella is still in the boat. Of the short would have been me going down in the water swimming for my rod. That right there would have been the best part. Because I don't think that I'm going to let a G Loomis go into the water without a fight. I'm on my own hooks. Well, that does not sound like a winning outcome. Just let it go down there and watch it and be like, oh, I wonder what that fish was. That's probably the other reason that I would jump in the water, because the fact of not knowing what that fish was, it would eat at me. Bros, these guys have a white boat, but a lime green engine. Lime green engine. Huh. That's a weird color combination, but I don't know. I guess well, so here's the thing, Tater. I had a short that currently has been seen 162,000 times, but Yet here we are. The blow up is not. That had to have been a fish. All right, so this is roughly the area that I gotta get in the mind of the spoon. Come on, spoon. Show me the way. I'm wrapped up. All right. One more cast out this way, and then we head to the point of the point. And then we move. All boats have cleared out as far as I can tell. Did Dead Rabbit answer me about knowing? Are you talking about in general, Dead Rabbit, or are you talking about specific to this channel? Are you saying that people in general that you speak with say too many ads, or are you saying that in this particular channel, they're like, yo, bro, I can't stand the ads? Because if you're going to provide some feedback, we need to understand the parameters that feedback is coming from, because sucker, probably a stupid little white bass. And you know we got a nibble, guys, so when one gets a nibble, one must reset the cast. You can't get a nibble and just be all like, all right, see you guys later. That felt like another hit too. This is very reminiscent of the time that I lost a big fish right here, and you guys didn't see the tears, but there's one. Let's see what it is. Could be a drum still. Nope. It is a green fish, but whoa. It was the smaller one of the greens. This channel specifically. Dead Rabbit, you have a focus group for this channel? Like, who are these people that disappeared? I mean, I guess anonymity should remain to protect your clients, but that is weird. All right, guys, so they are hitting the spoon. Oh, I forgot. I also have a little something for them. Courtesy of Colin. It is not the exact thing that Colin had requested, but it is the closest that I got to it right now without. Oh, it was Creel, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Dead Rabbit? Tater, I don't know where the weigh-in is. I almost want to say that it might have been like Civitan, but I also don't know where the weigh-in is for the other one, the Big Bass, the Cabela's Big Bass, whatever. Yo, wait, Unlimited. If it's Creel, then he might be missed. That's probably why I couldn't see Creel during all that time, dogs. Because Creel was all like, I hate commercials. This channel has too many commercials. And then he disappeared for like, I don't know how long. And then he realized, oh wait, I guess that's just the way it's gonna be. And he has returned. Creel, you have come back. Creel came back, guys. Moon, tip of the hat to you, dog. And Moon, if you have any shows that you want me to either act out for you, I will, you know, just in case, so you feel like you're watching cable. Like, here, let me do cable news. Oh, this just in, breaking news, terrible stuff, nothing good, always bad stuff. And now to the scene of something terrible. Oh yes, we're here at the scene of something terrible. And well, we're gonna be here for the next 42 hours. Yep, non-stop, 42 hours of this terribleness. Yeah, guys, there's nothing good in the world. So back to you. Oh, you heard that. Nothing good in the world, all terrible stuff. So here we go to our first commercial break. Though, some of you might not continue watching because there are commercials. But anyways, here we go. So Moon, if you need anything like that, just let me know. Oh, bro. There's gonna be a shad ton of people, dude. Because you gotta think of all the, I don't even know how many boats are coming in for. So let's just say Al and his homies, that's already, I don't know, maybe like 10 people right there. Not that I'm saying that Al and his homies are gonna go to Top Oda River, but they might, bro. There's gonna be a bazillion boats here for that. $0.50 a day? Creel, what kind of a commercial are we doing here? You too can feed Silver and the Assassin for 50 cents a day. Unless he drives all over the place on the lake, and then it might be a little bit more than 50 cents a day, but you too can go fishing with him for 50 cents a day. Do pay only. Are you talking about a membership? What if the exclusivity of the membership is what draws people? They're like, wait a second, what is behind this curtain right here? How much do I have to pay to see what's in behind this curtain? Okay, I'm in. Do pay only. Goose Pond is the spot for the weigh-in at, or for the ultimate bass angler something or other. I believe that's what Eric has said. I think that's the one. So, again, comments said in the chat do not always reflect that of the Rodcast or the Latin Bass Assassin. But Dead Rabbit, here's the thing, dog. Oh, there goes a bald eagle. There's 2 bald eagles. Here's the thing, Dead Rabbit. That is like you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth, bro, because see, now me and Krill are on the same page. There's 2 bald eagles over there just kind of doing their thing. But you're speaking out of both sides of your mouth, bro, because you're like, yo, what's up with all these commercials? All right, pay for premium. No way. You should make it just a pay for the channel situation, but I ain't paying. What the, bro? I think your penal, perennial, whatever eye you opened, bro, I believe that eye has remained opened and no longer sees the world for the reality that it is. And you're just kind of, you're in a world that potentially only you reside in. And that's, my friend, is the confusing part. Pay, don't pay, watch, don't watch. I don't do any of it. I'm confused. I am. Not much boggles my mind, but this particular set of statements does boggle my mind. Because one is trying to understand, but then a curveball is thrown. I don't pay. I'll never pay. But also, I don't like commercials, which pay so that I can watch it for free. But I also don't like free stuff. It's very confusing here. This is a white bass, more than likely. Or maybe I'm just wrapped up on my own. Nope, it's a white bass. Dang it, Moon. I am currently on the point of the point. Here we go, Moon. Just another one of your homies. Moonbeam white bass. Okay, so this is a time when I should have had Ben on here, because there are some bald eagles that are just chilling right there, and probably with his camera at this distance he could have got a pretty good pic of them. We could have got closer. It's hard for me to get a pic because I am bouncing around. I'm not a bird watcher. I gotta take a knee for stability. gotta be kidding me. Good thing Rabbit didn't pay for me to be over here bird watching. Moderator, if Dead Rabbit pays, can I get a camera? Dead Rabbit, it's not offensive, bro. I'm trying to understand. The part of not understanding is the problem, bro. Like, here, I mean, honest truth, Dead Rabbit, like, if tomorrow you didn't show up on the stream, that would make my life easier. Because then I wouldn't have to be like, all right, Dead Rabbit, calm your shad down. You see what I'm saying, bro? But assuming that you had some relevant information, well, one would want to know that relevant information. It's not about offense, bro. Whether someone likes this or not, I couldn't give, well, I couldn't give a shit about it, bro, because it's America. You can show up or you can't. This was a spot developed and established for the homies. Now, if for some reason you find yourself not to be one of those homies, then that's your choice, bro. But it is not offense, bro. It is an understanding. Because yesterday I couldn't address it because I was fishing and catching a BBL. So at that point in time, I didn't know it happened. It was just like, whatever. I saw the tip of the iceberg, and then when I, as I usually do, try to understand it a little bit better, I was like, what's going on here? Why is this guy tripping? So it's not an offense, bro. Like, I'm not offended by it. But in life, you try to want to see other people's perspectives before you just go out and say, oh, that guy's a total moron. You don't want to do that. You want to, if you are a sane person, you probably want to say, okay, why would this person have said this? Why would it? Not because it's determining who you are or what your actions are going to be. Nothing of what you said did I say was going to change anything that I do. I wasn't going to be there and be like, oh my God, Dead Rabbit doesn't like the ads. Let me take them down. No, that's not the case, bro. I was like, let me understand why Dead Rabbit went out on the limb to say this so that I can understand it, bro, before I either take action or dismiss it, one or the other. But I don't, like, it wasn't a, oh my God, Dead Rabbit is the one who controls all my decisions in life. Dead Rabbit said to go to the bank. Why am I not on the bank? Nah, bro, that's not what it is. It is just a courtesy, an understanding. It is not, I'm not taking offense to it, bro, because there's no reason to, bro. It's just a courtesy that I'm extending to the homies. 100% offended. Dead Rabbit, you've said things that are crazier that one could take offense to, and then it's like, whatever, bro. Tater, do not make me get my attorney here to say that what do you call it? That I am not a bird watcher. Dude, so Tater, I can go 100 times zoom, but the problem is that when I'm going 100 times zoom and the boat is rocking, you'll see it in the screen and then all of a sudden it just jumps off to another spot and I'm like, dude, what the heck, bro? Relax, relax, camera. Dead Rabbit, it's not a rant, bro. Like, I'm just having a conversation, bro. Understanding another person's perspective is not a rant. It is me lending you some credence, bro. I'm over here, I'm trying to understand you. I could have been all like, yo, bro, this guy is, I mean, he's not even, he remains in the spirit world. Because as you have said it before, bro, you and my brother are like similar creatures. So I could dismiss my brother and say nothing he's ever done has made sense, but I still try and understand where he came from and why. So this is just me like extending some kind of branch to you to be all like, okay, bro, let your voice be heard and we'll go from there. But I mean, if you don't want your voice to be heard, bro, that can be easily accomplished. This one's a little bit better, but not great. So, poor Dead Rabbit, he had to explain something in the real world. But yeah, dog, it's up to you, bro. Wait. I don't want this guy to come up, because if he comes up, he's gonna shoot the spoon. He's probably only a Little John. I mean, a Little Juan, sorry. I keep saying Little Johns for Little Juans. Definitely a Little Juan. Cálmate, Little Juan. He's a fat guy, though. He's flopping around on the deck of my boat. Okay, 2 eagles. Eagles! I got something for you dogs. Yo, eagles? No? No? Okay. Eagles don't want him. Probably because he's just a Little Juan. They're like, you keep that Little Juan to yourself, bro. Which is what I've heard multiple times in my life. But that's neither here nor there. All right, it's locked in. This is just a Little Juan. Did these fools land? This is just a Little Juan, bros. What shit, Lou? Did they land on this log over here? Oh, that's great, Dead Rabbit. Roll around laughing, whatever, dog. Okay, guys, that was a 2-1. I think they if I'm not mistaken, they landed. All right, I'm at 70 times zoom right now, but I'm not a bird watcher. Are they on the bank? Negative. Wait, there's something on the bank. Okay, I found where I think they might be. Sure as shad, they are. Camera, work with me. I need to summon my eagle powers. Ah, they flew off. Why? Why? They flew off. They were on the bank. All right, so I could go over there and see what they're fighting about. But I'm not a bird watcher. Ben, where are you, bro? Dang it. They've been fighting over there for a while, bros. I don't know what they were doing, but they were on the bank. They were probably fishing or something. I'm not a bird watcher, guys. That's my... Bro, nobody in America likes commercials. And the Eagles don't like them either. So, Moon, I got binocs, bro. I got some binocs, but I want to take a picture of them, bro, not just watch them like a bird watcher. You know what I'm saying, dog? I'm trying to bring the Eagles to you guys so that I can post them up, and then you guys can be all like, oh, Washalot, check it out. Look at those Eagles. They were cool. He isn't a bird watcher, and thus, maybe I'm making us all into bird watchers. Huh? Huh? See what I'm saying? But the moderator doesn't let me. Now, so I don't think I really need a lens, a camera, because I have one of those Nikons that go chick, 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 chick. You know, like all cameras do. But I don't have a lens that is, let's call it chingon enough to reach the eagles at the distance that they're at. Tater. So, yeah, bro. I mean, if I put a camera on my head, it would naturally stay level as well, bro. Like the chickens, right? When you're moving them around and they're just all like, oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, you can't faze me, bro. But the problem is that, like, Creel doesn't let me borrow a chicken, first of all. And second of all, I would have to have chicken shad all over my boat because chickens like to shad a lot. And then when I'm going 100 miles an hour, these chickens are gonna go and just fly off, and I'm like, stupid chicken, now I gotta go get you. And that's just gonna cause me to have to chase these chickens down. So that other guy was 2 pounds and change, bros. Not big at all. We may have been captivated by these eagles. We're not bird watchers, but we will cruise. Let me throw a shaky head maybe over there. Yeah, bro, I don't understand how chickens, they just have the ability to chat all day. All right, I think the eagles know we were talking about them. So yeah, bros, they were right on the bank and I missed it. No telling what they were doing. All right, let's move. Let's move, guys. We're gonna go somewhere that... What a catch on the last cast. Washala, bros. Whoop. What a catch. All right, let's move. That was a 1 pound. 2 pound, 1 ounce fish right there. Yo, what up, Unlimited? All right, let's move, dudes. I'm probably not gonna go too fast, so I can leave you guys facing forward. Apparently, I gotta put my umbrella away. I'm not exactly sure what that means, Jets Forever. All I know is that I do like the Cowboys, and they just happen to potentially have beat the Jets, and that will forever be in the record books. I should have probably thrown a shaky head right there. There's some fish just chilling right there. All right, guys, we'll work this bank real quick because there's a boat headed our way. So I don't want to really cross paths with that fool. We'll let him decide where he's going, and then we will I should put my sun covers on. All right, Jets, you're gonna have to make sense and speak normal English, or you are gonna suffer the fate of, well, the Jets and become irrelevant for this season, my friend. So, tread lightly. Jackson, you too might be headed in the direction of the Jets. Well, you see, children, I don't just say what people tell me to say, as I am an adult. And adults do whatever they want, whenever they want. So, good luck. Yes, I forgot. I have that bait that I wanted to put on for Colin. Bro, this double shirt stuff is getting kind of hot. I'm gonna have to take off my own threads. Well, that's very interesting. That is probably a lonely profession. Whew. It's getting toasty. I'm gonna have to put my sun covers on and drink water. We were in the darkness of the clouds, and now no idea what any of that talk is. But I definitely know that I need to put my sun covers on. Well, we're about to chartreuse. Chartreuse the situation right here. It's like a whole new day here. Well, unlimited ads can't keep them all away. You know what I'm saying? All right, on to our regularly scheduled program, where we are not interrogated as to whether we know an individual or not. Clearly, I must increase the level of ads that are being put out in order to make sure that we keep up the interrogators. All right, I'm going to spot lock, and then I'm going to And then I'm going to have a mic off moment. Let's drink some water here. Now, even though Colin isn't here, bros, we could still throw that bait that I brought for him. Let's see where is it? All right, so this bait dives 4 to 6 feet, okay? We're gonna throw it now. We've thrown something like this before with no success. We are gonna throw, I mean, dudes, look how cartoon-like this guy is drawn on here. We're gonna throw some Looney Tunes type bait here. He is drawn on like, I mean, look at that eyeball. Drawn on all whatever like, but this is a Rapala shad wrap. We'll see what happens, bros. We will definitely see what happens. It's drawn on like a weirdo. It's like a kid drew this color pattern. So we're gonna see what this brings to the boat. I'm assuming I just tie straight onto this. It doesn't have a split ring. Oh, loop knot. This is where I should have loop knotted. Whatever. We ain't loop knotting nothing. The only time, other than potentially a jighead minnow, that I would loop knot is if I loop knotted a Ned rig on a Carolina. That's when I would loop knot. But since I will do none of those, let's see what happens. First cast, shad wrap. Let's see how he behaves. Where'd you go, bro? I can't see you, dog. Okay, so nothing special about the wobble. He wobbles like any other bait. Let's see what happens, guys. All right, Tater says that he's vouching for the shad wrap. Well, Tater, then I guess you are the American rep for the shad wrap. Okay, so I think that Steve is still suffering from some of the root canal stuff because he's talking about Hellraiser, which I believe is a scary movie, but He's referring to it as some kind of bait. So we'll let Steve come back from the spirit world. Yo, Rob is in the house. Rob, hopefully this Rodcast finds you not trying to go to bed. Hopefully. If you are trying to go to bed, Rob, well then, oops. Oh, well then you'll join him unlimited because he too was laughing, remember? Just chuckling all on the riverbank, scaring away all the fish. Rob, we spotted 3 bald eagles, just FYI. You've been caught up, 3 bald eagles. That is what is most important. Uh-oh, now that's serious. We got to make sure that at least a lifesaver was thrown out there. Okay, we got to believe in this bait. I believe that this bait will catch fish. Come on. Canadians know something, but what? Dude, this shad wrap, it don't got a lot of wiggle. Tater, I know of plenty of hellraisers, bro. My brother being one of them. And Steve, to answer your question, they do not hold up very well. I mean, if you guys look at my brother, he's seen better days. And I say that with all due respect because it was self-inflicted. Not exactly sure how Tater could own a Hellraiser. I mean, potentially, maybe if he had a kid that was a Hellraiser or something, then maybe, but we don't. Usually people don't say they own their kids, but maybe that's a southern thing. Gotta be careful. These guys are made out of balsa wood, so basically the wussiest of woods. Yo, Tater, like, since I don't throw shad wraps, do you pause it? I assume you pause it every now and then. You just let them float up, and then you just, whatever. You guys can see my enthusiasm with this shad wrap. I'm so enthusiastic that I'm going to the crowd and I'm asking, hey, this cartoon colored shad wrap, does it catch fish? Show of hands, who believes that the shad wrap is a fish catching machine? Grass. Use it like a, well, here's the thing, Krill. I don't know because I don't throw these things. Colin said, throw a shad wrap. He said a super shad wrap. But I think Colin is confusing the temperature of water that he has up there with the temperature of water that we have down here, which they are not the same. Currently, I am at 77 degrees. Colin's water is probably at like 5 degrees. Well, it'll probably have to be something above 32 degrees so that it won't freeze. But you know what I'm saying. You use it like a jerk bait. That's weird. Because don't they have jerk baits? Let's see. Let me see what it looks like. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Jerk, jerk, jerk. I can try that. I don't know if that was in the manual. Okay, so he won't say that it's a fish catching machine, but it works from time to time. What I will give it is that it is the shape of a shad. That is the one kudos that I will give it. I will say, hey, you look like the shape of a shad. But color-wise, looks like somebody just looks like I just colored it myself. Okay. Whoa. I'm not tracking. We got a thumbs down, that's for sure. I don't know what that is. Acer. Well, hopefully you catch yourself a BBL. Well, guys, So this area right here, I believe would have some fish. Now, this would be a good area for this bait to at least show some signs of success. But we'll see. Got us some grass. That's cool. First catch, Colin. Colin, Shatter app, screenshot. Uh-oh, eelgrass is coming in. Where it came from, I don't know. More eelgrass. About 12 feet, Tater. 12 feet. But the bank is just right there, so it's shallow. It's eelgrass. It's a lot of, well, actually that one's hydrilla. Okay, hydrilla's cool. Eelgrass, not so much. Well, that was not a great cast. All right, let's turn the camera a little bit so you guys can see something maybe. We're in 12 feet. The grass ends somewhere over there. I thought I spot locked, but apparently I didn't, so we drifted a little bit, guys. No big deal. Excuse me. Well, that's possible, unlimited, but you know, they just pop back in. Once they stretch their legs and go find another channel, then they realize, wait a second, this channel is not like the other channel. And then they just pop back in. And they're like, hey, what's up, guys? What's up? Nah, it's cool. I never left. Oh, thank you, Tater. Thank you, Unlimited. I think it was like a gnat or something that triggered a sneeze reflex there. Grass. Grass. Well, just be sure that you're up on your shots, bro. There's like a whole swarm of gnats right in front of my face. Grass. Dang, Creel must have got one too many commercials. And he left. We are going to leave this area as well. Maybe. Just maybe. Let me try one more thing. One of the things I should try is putting on my sun covers because it is tricky out here. It's making you think that it is not sunny, but it still is sunny behind those clouds. Oh, that means Rabbit has stinky hands right now, bro. Gross. It is deceivingly warm out here. It's probably because I am not in the wind. that sounds like a lot of gross catfish slime, bro. That sounds like a lot of catfish, bro. I would have. Were you fishing at night? Yeah, I'm not liking this. Let's get out of here. Pound. We're not gonna go far, guys. We're just gonna go down around the way. We're gonna have to go to Don's Chatterbait here, guys. Don's Chatterbait. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here, Rob. Because there's nothing here. I am looking for nothing at all. Seems like potentially I could work something over there, but I'll come back around. Bros. Today it must be the clouds, bro, because it's making weird appearances. Weird appearances. Ah, it's the super harvest moon. You're right, Unlimited. That's what it is. It ain't the clouds, it's the harvest moon. I remember catching some fish off of that tree, but now that tree is fully engulfed with Oh, that's what you're talking about, Tater. Rob, you might have been right. There's nothing here. I believe there to be stuff here, but we're gonna get a little drop over here. Maybe it's not the harvest moon. All I'm saying, guys, is that this place is getting pretty weird. I'm probably gonna leave this chat. See you guys. This chat's getting weird. It's just getting weird, bro, so I'll see you guys in the next chat. We are not marlin fishing, we are bass fishing. Hence the Latin bass sassin. It is not the Latin marlin sassin. But that's neither here nor there. I would assume I'll extend you a welcome to the channel. And we'll go from there. Al is cruising. I do see some bait down here. We'll throw the shad wrap. Let all the Canadians feel the love of the shad wrap. The boat is turning. Most crankbaits, bro, like I can feel them vibrating. This one, not so much. I mean, I assume he's working. I assume he's doing something down there. Grass. Grass, another one. He's talking about all reds, dog. The ramp referred to as all reds all the time. Is that what you're talking about, Rob? Hey, Rob, were you going to be fishing? Were you going to be fishing that big bass, blah, blah, blah? I don't know what it's called. Were you going to fish that, Rob? Okay. So far, nothing. Chatterap, chatterbait, nothing. I'm gonna go to a worm. There's a drop right here. What $1 million one, bro? I'm not talking about the ultimate bass angler because I know you could fish that one. But what I'm saying is the Cabela's big bass. I don't remember what the last one is. Maybe it's Bash, who knows? But are you gonna fish that? I really don't want to have to go back down to these slow moving worms, but if I got to, I got to. We're here to get a 5-pounder and pay out and do our thing. Fish around, find out. We gotta at least put these on, bro. Right now we are in 10 feet. There's a little drop that happens right there. Dang, bros. They do not. Why don't you qualify for them, Rob? We talk about this qualifying stuff. How do you not qualify for them? Are you overqualified? You're like, yeah, bro, I can't fish those. I'm overqualified. All right. Well, that was a little tiny guy. Barely the size of the hook. I guess you guys didn't see that guy flop around. The eagles, they're back. And they landed on the bank again. But sadly, I cannot see them from this angle. We are further away. I'll do a couple more casts right here behind me with this worm, and then we'll move. I was gonna say bounce, but also move at the same time, so I was gonna say mounts. But we will not be mouncing, we will be moving. Susie, what's up? Susie, all morning, wow, all the time that we've been around this area, I've seen 3 eagles, and they are very active. They were near the bank. They landed on the bank a couple times. I think they're there right now. But they have definitely been cruising. But again, Susie, I'm not a bird watcher. Just let's say that for the record. Rob, if you hear them, does that make you a bird listener? Because I mean, as I look at them, then you guys say I'm a bird watcher. So Rob must be a bird listener. Well, that would be the only thing that makes sense. Grass. Accept your fate, Rob. You are a bird listener, whether you like it or not. Oh, nothing spectacular, Susie. We've caught some, but nothing big. Moon got excited because we caught some white bass. But nothing that I would write home to the chief about. I don't think I'd write home to the chief about any of my fishing escapades because I don't think she'd care. She'd be like, oh, that's great, mijo. I don't care. Well, Rob, that is why I take the pictures, so that I could give you guys a little guilt by association situation right there. If I take the pictures, then you too, if you saw them on the community page, then you too are a bird watcher. Currently, Bert, I am throwing a chatterbait, a white chatterbait. Throwing a white chatterbait out to the shallow. I did notice something off to the side right there. So there's a little point that comes out right here. I'm currently in 8 feet of water. L. Jennings Photography, what's up? We're not bird watchers, but we have been known to take a picture of a bird or two once in a while. Yes, we have caught some, not anything big and not quantity. All right, guys, we are gonna do a quick little bait change. Not the chatterbait, that stays on there. We're gonna cut off this shad wrap. Let's throw it maybe 2 times. We are in about 8 feet of water. It looks like there's some fish traffic going on here along this point. So we're gonna throw ourselves a little, after the shad wrap, we're gonna throw the 3XD and try and get it down there a little closer. Bassman, what's up? What tournament are you gonna be fishing? Very interesting. So we'll switch it up, guys. We will go with that deeper diving crank. I see them. There's some fish activity down there. I don't think, this guy only goes like 4 feet. There are definitely fish marking. Jennings, what's up? I appreciate that. Jennings, do not, since this is the first time that we've seen you here, don't forget, bro, that we do have that subscriber or that BBL Plus giveaway. If we happen to catch a 5-pound BBL Plus, and that stands for Big Bass Live, then we will pay out a $75 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. So in case you are interested in free monies, well, that is one benefit of watching the channel. But we got to catch it. So yesterday we caught a 4-pounder, and that was our first BBL Plus of October. And that 4-pounder was going to pay out $50, but $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. But the winner of that said roll it over to the next one. So that's why we are now at $75. When we catch a 5-pounder, we will pay out to somebody through a random drawing, somebody in the live chat when it was caught. So just a little bit of a tidbit of information for you, so you'd be all like, oh, okay. Oops. All right, we're throwing. Uh-oh. We're throwing a bird's nest is what we're throwing. Forgot we had no brakes. Or one set of brakes. All right, here we go. Grass. Oh. Oh, look at that giant. Giant. Ves. Puro sábado gigante right here. It ain't looking like a record breaker. This is not looking like a 2-ounce record breaker. We might try it. I doubt it. We might try it. I seriously doubt that this guy is going to break the 2-ounce record. What in the heck? This guy got a hook. I can't get this hook out of this guy's mouth. His mouth is not big enough. Barely. All right, guys. This giant right here. Look at this little guy. I gotta let him go. He's got some blood. Do your thing, homie. Dude, it has been windy out here. Oh, Cam is somewhere else. Cam, it's been breezy out here. So wherever you're at, I just assume you're suffering from some of this breeze as well. Well, that guy was a giant. I'm gonna pull off this water just a little bit, take a look at what I'm seeing. Okay, now I'm in 10 feet. Cam, don't listen to Rob, he's crazy. He's saying embrace the chaos, but he's in a boat. Don't let him fool you. That's grass. I'm just trying to get my bait back at this point. Oh, popped out the grass. Well, I appreciate that. Jennings, I don't know what we did to deserve that because we haven't caught but that little giant. So, not exactly sure. You must have a low bar. And that's okay. If you got a low bar for YouTube channels, then somehow we got it. We will not question it. There's bait cruising around here. Well, Rob, potentially we won't be here when Snozook shows up because there could potentially be thunderstorms happening in the afternoon. That's why we popped in just a little bit earlier than we had before, because we had to make sure that we continued the streak. I see bait moving right here. But I also feel grass. I'm pretty sure I just tossed that guy out with grass on his hooks. Yeah, Rob, but I was talking about like afternoon, noon. You know what I'm saying? Like really afternoon, noon. Like 4 and 5. Not 11-ish, bro. More afternoon-ish. Okay, all right. These fools is tripping. We're gonna throw a Mag Dizzy out here. It's a lot of grass. That better have been grass. I should give you one of these rods, bro. Some of these rods are part of the family now, bro. I've had them for so long that's I can't get. They're like my kids, bro. How am I supposed to give away kids? Wait a second, Moon. Where'd you go, bro? Who's tripping? What's going on here, Moon? Who set Moon off? Right now we're throwing a mag dizzy. There's what seem to be some bait here, but these fools is tripping. People tripping? Colin! Bro! Colin, I threw a shad wrap for a little bit. And then I took it off because I wasn't feeling it, bro. But I did throw a shad wrap for a little bit. How many bait casters and stuff do you got here, Jennings? Colin, I mean, I tried to utilize it, dog. It just, it wasn't flowing right. Oh, you got one, bro. You could be just as deadly with one as somebody with 40. So, it's just gonna take you a little bit more time, bro. We are in 10 feet. Yo, what up, Creel? hey, bro, if he likes to retie, then he's good, because then you're going to get him into, yo, LJ, you're going to need a cranking rod, and then you're going to need a Texas rig rod, then you're going to need a jig rod, and then next thing you know, he's going to be cruising with 40 rods, 40 deep, and then what? How's he going to have money for his photography? How is he going to have money for his photography if now everything has been put into buying rods and reels for different techniques? Don't fall for it, LJ. Do not fall for it. Take your one rod and go catch some BBLs, bro. Remember, Rob is the guy who told, let me just verify his name. Rob is the guy who told Cam that he should go out in the crazy wind on a kayak. So don't listen to Rob, man. Rob's a good guy, but he's a little crazy. Gary, what's up? Hey, what happened here? Gary, whether you could show up or not, bro, we got a spot for you, bro. So anytime you want to pop in, you're more than welcome to. It's a reserved seat. Just like all the other homies. Got a reserved seat. They just pop in and they're like, what up? And it's like you never left, bro. It is like you never left. You see, bro. You see, LJ, do not listen to Rob, because now he's telling you to buy a Ranger. And then how are you going to continue your photography, bro? Do not listen to Rob. He is, I don't know if the right word is instigator, because it's not like he's trying to make you do bad things on a whole. It's just kind of, and that is WHOLE. But he's trying to, I guess, get you trapped like the rest of us. Oh, Gary got a new boat. What are we rocking, Gary? Well, no wonder you didn't have time for the Rodcast, bro. You're out there boating around. Again, LJ, do not listen to Rob. And it was just a coincidence that Gary bought a new boat, all right? We are not boat salesmen. Do not listen to Rob. It was just a coincidence. Ah, he spit it out. I got a one tap, and then he spit it out. It's grass. I was about to cast it, but then it looked weird to me. Did it again. Okay, my chat wasn't being updated, so that's cool. You bought a Phoenix? A new Phoenix. Yo, peace out, LJ. Go catch him. Creel, you saw nothing. Count your eggs, Creel. Well, Gary, either way, I'm happy for you, dog. I mean, it wasn't a Ranger, but I'm still happy for you, bro. I would have been ecstatic for you if it was a Ranger, but I'm still happy for you, bro. I mean, not as happy as I could have been, but I'm still happy for you, bro. As long as it makes you happy, then I'm happy for you, bro. I think the weatherman tricked us again. Ah, so it was just the color wasn't to your liking. Mm-hmm. Probably not enough water that I've been drinking, but anyways. I kind of feel like this leader is about to come out, but anyways. Yo, moderator. My guess is that the afternoon is looking like it's not going to storm. My guess, is that correct? Snoozuk! Yo, Snoozuk, you are correct. I did say 4 o'clock, but based on what the weather was saying, we had to make sure that we got out here before some potential storms, but I don't see them. Okay, so just light rain. Okay, so no storm, just rain. Very interesting. All right, guys, hold on. I'm gonna mic off real quick. Yo, we're back. Okay, something about not being able to stand us all day. Rob included me in there, but yet, Rob, if they can't stand me all day, Rob, then they can't be watching me. Ah, bros, you know, I was trying to stay out of jail, guys. I keep getting all these warrants. All right, guys, we moved over to a different location. Currently, we are in 10 feet of water. It is a little hump. We're gonna throw a crankbait to it. It's got grass on top. Ah, I guess you can turn down the volume, Rob. So, touche, touche. And as you turn down that volume, Rob, you could also go mow your grass. That would be nice. Wait a second, why is the camera... Oh, wait, no, I'm behind. My stream is behind because I was like, why is the camera facing the back of the boat? But it is not. There we go. We are live again. I'm caught up with you guys. Now, I did lose track of where this hump was. Distractions. Let me move a little bit so that I can see where exactly I am. All right, that means it's over there. So, I did wash the boat, Rob, but I didn't wash the live well. The live well still looks like it did, I believe, last time. Dudes. So you see this fish right here? This fish right here came up behind my my crankbait. And then I was moving my crankbait in the water and my rod tip was moving around. And this guy went to my rod tip to see what was going on. And then after he went up to my rod tip, I moved the rod tip out of the water. And then I moved my crankbait across where he was at. And then he ended up biting it. So, you know, just your classic musky type situation there where you just kind of, okay, well, we're not going to do it easy then. Relax, Doc. Just your classic musky type figure eight. It wasn't really a figure eight, guys. It was just a... Okay, we're gonna need a Leatherman for this. But I saw him the whole time. And speaking of krills, so look at this little guy following my bait. That is an experience that he will not forget. But speaking of krill, son, remember, guys, if you guys are ever in Florida, near the Keys, I don't know where exactly, but you guys can look up KKIV, KK4 charters.com. They will take you out there and catch this, that, and the other. Some kind of sea creatures, I assume. Now, this part is not proven, but I assume they'll be catching some kind of krakens or other sea creatures like that, because I don't go to the ocean. So I just assume that it is filled with krakens, Moby Dicks, and other creatures. So, yeah, there's probably krakens, other deep sea creatures. Maybe you could catch a mermaid, who knows? Get out there, catch the merps. Dude, did you guys see the Cardinals game? So, to me, it looked like the dude during the Cardinals game, it looked like he crossed the plane of the end zone with control. Now, they ruled him not to have, that he didn't have control of the ball, but he had it here, and then he was just going to toss it, but he football, and then he tossed it. And to me, I believe that he already had crossed the plane, but these guys they had said, no, he didn't cross the plane, so they ruled it a fumble, and it was a touchback, I believe. And then there was another play where where the defender caught the ball. He picked it off. He picked off the pass. And then he essentially took 3 steps, but they were like tumbling steps, right? And then he fell and dropped the ball. So then they ruled that a fumble, but seeing as how I'm from the Des Bryant perspective of that was a catch, but they deemed it not a catch. They said that this dude took 3 steps, even though he was falling, because you have to maintain possession of the ball throughout the action of the fall, right? Maintain control. Well, this guy, he did 2 steps and then a third, but he was falling and the ball came out when he hit the ground. So Des Bryant caught it, he turned, he reached, but his other hand had already touched the ground, if I remember correctly. His other hand had already touched the ground. So how was that not a, hey man, another body part touched the ground, so it was a completed pass? But these other guys, theirs was a completed pass or an interception and then a fumble into the end zone. It looked like there was allegedly something fishy going on there, but that's just my perspective. I was like, dude, something's weird about this. So I don't know, bros. Looked very Vegas fishy to me when I saw that. One call, whatever. We ain't worried about it. One call, I mean, that's potentially human error. You just live with it. But 2 calls like that, now that is now getting closer to Chiefs Mahomes kind of territory. Which, by the way, when Trevor Lawrence tripped, bro, and he got up and still scored the touchdown, that was, I liked it. Not just for the mere fact that Mahomes lost, but it was a good play. It was a good play. He did fall down twice, dude. But it's his birthday and he'll fall if he wants to. He'll fall if he wants to. You'd fall too if your lineman stepped on your shoe. Because that's what happened. Well, so yes and no, Rob. The Trevor Lawrence fall, that is the game that you didn't see last night, but the other one was on Sunday. How did you see it, Snizook? I thought you got to go to bed at like 7 Eastern. You see, guys, we're finding out that Snizook he's got his priorities. He's all like, okay, I can stay up for football, but I can't stay up for a BBL Plus, which, Snizook, I don't know if you know, but you missed one yesterday. It wouldn't have mattered because Jason in Michigan won it and paid it forward. Ah. Why does Marilyn want me to? All right, what time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Tater, do you still exist? All right. Tater no longer exists. You were watching it, Doug? Yes. Where was I? Snizook, did you see the BBL Plus? I don't think you did. You might have. You see. Rob is sort of right. Rob is apparently not allowed to meander on YouTube. Rob, you'll have to get the sanctioned approval of Unlimited. Oh, my bad, dog. I'm over here. I'm over here talking to Snazook like he didn't see it, but he saw it. I just didn't see him. My bad, bro. My apologies. Unlimited, he has a thorough vetting process, bro. He'll be there and he'll be like, well, what is the meaning of your business, of your meandering? And then he'll see. I kind of feel like I want to go hit that bank over there, but then I also kind of feel like, whatever. So right now I am working this bait, but also just looking at my phone. So I need a verification. This is the most lax fishing you will see. It's almost like I'm not even fishing, but I am, sort of. We're gonna move, guys. That was grass. That's what I'm saying, Creel. It's looking like I don't see rain in the forecast. Weather. All right, let's move, guys. Good, bro. I couldn't. All right, we're gonna move. How would I tie on lures? I'd figure it out, dude. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right, guys, we're moving. La-di-da-di, we came to party. We don't cause trouble. Gonna go get the 4Runner from the shop. Make sure you do a thorough inspection there, Moon. Want to make sure you catch any shoddy work before you take it home. Nizook, I'd probably still be able to tie loop knots, even though I'd never tie a loop knot. So same amount of capability to tie a loop knot, just zero want. I saw some bait balls, but I'm not forward facing, so Snizook, I believe he has no arms and no legs. Bait ball. should have seen who on TV 100 times. I don't watch commercials, Rob. I don't know who this person is that I should have seen 100 times. If you're talking about your Ford dealer. Now, here's the thing, Rob. Your Ford dealer, and this is just in my opinion, is the same as having a drug dealer. He's basically selling you stuff that is probably not good for you. But, you know, to each their own. We're gonna avoid the chop that's going on over here, and we're gonna cut through this little area. So much nicer not out on the main channel. Which way is this fool going? I'm just spinning around in circles, guys. Just get off of there, bro. I'm trying to frickin' deploy my trolling motor. You guys know Tater. That's my dad. Tater Jr. Tater Tot. Tater Tot. Where's Tater? Yo, Tater Tot, where's original Tater? All right, so I have no idea where I am. Hey, Ruben coming in. But he's coming in with the bad news. He's all like, all right, bro, you're good for a little bit, but they are coming for you. Who are they? The weather. Mother Nature is coming for you. So OG Tater is somewhere, possibly on the road. My fish finder had turned off for some reason. It had turned off. Causing me a little bit of an issue, but we've restarted it and we're good to go. Tater Tot, if you could let your dad know that I sent him an email, I would appreciate it. All right, well, I guess Tater Tot's keeping it real. Tater Tot is out here keeping it real, I guess. I am on the point of a hump. We're currently in about 17 feet of water. Well, kids are, according to a short, kids are, according to a short that I've seen on the internet, somebody may have said that kids are stupid, but I don't know that for a fact. That is just a speculation as to whether that was said or not. But don't let that don't let that make you feel unwelcome here, Tater Tot. You're welcome. Excuse me. This is the moment that he needs to be tuning in right now, Tater Tot. That's why if you could convey the message that I emailed him, I would appreciate it. Unless you're trying to stay incognito and then you do whatever you got to do. I don't condone kid mischief. All I'm saying is, because then he's going to be all like, how do you know that that guy sent me an email? Because he told me. Yo, bromance. I think I'm gonna have to switch that guy to a 6XD. I'll throw him. It's because the color is what I'm not really a fan of. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a moment. There was another color that I was gonna try. That rail handle feels real loose. There's another color I was gonna try that just so happens to be hanging out. That's a 5XD. Whatever. Let's throw that then. $5XD, let's throw it. I think it said this thing goes 15 feet. Which short, Rob? Trying to feel for abrasions. I think this is probably good enough. Oh, the Canadian geese. Yes. Creel, we've determined that you are the shorter one of both of us. We've determined that, Krill, so relax. All right, dudes. So I'm gonna try out this color. Never used this before. This is a 5XD. I've never actually thrown a 5XD, but whatever. Nobody cares about that. I believe that this is a color that they, or the X's of the whatevers that they had this color in. So I am going to throw this color. This color, I believe, is Pro Blue. What are we thinking? Okay, yeah. Muy sexy or no? Either way, we're throwing it. So it happened off camera, bromance. It was Krill Light who was the judge. So some people might say that the fix was in, but I think he's a straight shooter, bro. So we're not gonna accuse him of any kind of favoritism or anything like that, you know, trying to rig it. But we will say that he was the judge. So, you know. Now, this color, it looks like a raccoon. It's got some black eyes. I don't think they had it in the 3XD or maybe not even in the 6XD. So I just went with it in a 5XD just to try it out. Well, I believe we're not accusing anybody of anything, but, you know, I also believe that I was taller than Krill. So, now I did feel Krill cheating. I'm pretty sure he got on his tippy toes once. Once at a minimum, and I was all like, wait a second, bro. You're on your tippy toes right now. So we're gonna have to see. So again, the color that I'm throwing right now is Pro Blue, I believe. My height is in my hat. Bro, that is my intelligence. My intelligence is in my hat. And that's why, guys, that's why I believe that I was the taller guy, but Creel was over here with his shenanigans. Krill was here with his shenanigans, just not making this measurement above board. Okay, I see Oh, Creel, that reminds me. I have not heard anything on that battery. I sent an email, but the dude hasn't emailed me back. So I'm gonna have to call him. Thanks for that reminder. Rob, you want to see if one of my homies comes over here and fights me? Well, I can assure you that if I'm in an eagle get up, then they're going to be my homies, bro. They're going to be all like, hey, bro, break me off a piece of that fish, huh? And I'll be like, yeah, here you go, dog. Very nada right here. Can't catch a BBL plus on 24. What's this guy talking about? All right, so the Pro Blue only brought the blues. Qué sad. Qué triste. Dudes, yesterday my brother called me and then he started quizzing me on like Spanish words. Like he was trying to out Spanish me. I'm like, dude, what are you trying to do here? Hey, wait, do you know this word? Yes, I know that word. No, you don't. Wait, what does it mean? What the heck, bro? How would I not know that word? And most of them were slang words. He's like, you don't know these words. Wait, no. And I'm like, dude, you're an idiot. Also, leave me alone. Okay, I'm gonna have to do an on the water fix here as I am fishing. I am taking off this lock chingle dingles. Because this reel handle has been wanting to come off for a little bit. All right. Watch my 6, guys. Only problem is now I can't get it to align with that other piece. My bad there, Faith. I was over here messing with my reel, so I wasn't feeling you, bro. But I feel you now. They're just becoming a little bit of a problem, Creel. This one had been a problem, but I just never really did anything about it. Gonna need this to turn just a little bit. I doubt that's gonna be enough. It just might be. That's a maybe. Just out of range here. See some Mudu coming in. He's a little bit busy right now. He's getting his vehicle. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this back on. I say that as I got a bait out there. Okay, I think that might be enough. Rob, this one's been a problem for a while. I just never messed with it. And the best place to mess with stuff is on the water, where you could lose everything. And one mistake, it's gone. That's the best place to do this. Not at your house, where if it falls, you got a good chance of getting it back. No, that's stupid. Do it in the most high-risk area and see what happens. All right, we're back. We're back, bros. Handle, cherry, everything's good. We are back. That was just a technical difficulty. I've had it there for the longest time, giving me an issue, but I never did anything about it. So we dealt with it now. Because every time I get back home, I don't pay attention to this stuff. Now it feels like a champ, but let's make this drag right. Okay. Yeah, so now, now I feel champion status. Because it was always a little bit loose, so when I would reel in, it would kind of like go back and forth, and that would cause me an issue. But now it should be good. Why do it at home when the King of Chaos, well, how do you think I got my royalty label, bro? Straight up King of Chaos. But now we're feeling good. We're feeling good. It feels very sturdy when I reel in. Instead of me losing it every now and then when I was reeling, it would slip out of my hand. We're good now, boys and girls. We have no complaints. Rob, will you talk about my other reels? Because my other reels, they don't have a problem. It was this one in particular. It was my jig rod. I'm gonna have a mic off moment. Oh. All right, guys. So I believe I got a bite, but I missed it. Now this is a finesse jig that I haven't used before, but let's stay focused, man. That should have been a fish in the boat, but it wasn't. So as always, that's on me, baby. Yeah, so back to my brother trying to I don't know, Spanish me or whatever. So I like, hey bro, do you know this word? And I was like, yes, I know that word. No, you don't. What does it mean? And for every single word that he said, I told him. He's like, yeah, you don't know it. I'm like, what the? Oh my God, bro. And then I told him, I was like, bro, that's not even like straight up Spanish. That's like slang. And he's like, yeah, but you don't know it. I was like, I'm gonna punch this guy. I'm gonna punch this guy. But of course, he wasn't with me, so there was no way that I could have punched him. But boy, did I feel like it. And again, the Rodcast does not condone violence, but I did want to punch him. Can't believe I missed that fish. Can't believe it. I guess it happens, but I can't believe it happened. Let's try it again. I should probably be casting to this side. There was a fish splash right there. Okay, that had to have been grass or something. Let's check. Okay. It was definitely some type of grass. Rob, I don't know if it's luck, dog. We will run when we need to. But it seems like, dude, weather can't be trusted. I came out here because I was like, okay, I gotta make sure that I don't get caught by all this weather and I'm not able to keep the streak alive. But Apparently that was not necessary. Hey Rob, do you know what vato means? No, you don't. I'm just letting you feel what it would be like talking to my brother last night. You don't know what vato is? Yeah, I do. No, you don't. No, you don't. That's exactly what it is, but nah, bro. That's not it. You don't know. Lucky guess. Dude, because he was asking me questions like that was the first time in my life I had ever heard those words. Like, we grew up in two different areas. I'm like, dude, what the heck? Oh. Oh, you got lucky you were a rock. Because if you weren't a rock, you would definitely be... You would have your eyes crossed right now, bro. It's gonna be tough to get this one out of here. Or not. Well, that was a hook set from the underworld. We don't have a professional meteorologist, not on our payroll, bro. We would have to increase the number of ads in order for us to have a meteorologist on call. So we currently don't want to increase the number of ads. So because of that, well, we've got Ruben, who does it out of the goodness of his heart, the kindness of his heart. Oh, but he's not on the payroll, dog. I mean, I don't even think I'm on the payroll. Okay, I'm sure that this is... Oh, bros. Dude, tomorrow, assuming that we're given a tomorrow, I'm gonna increase the ad level to insanity. Like, it's just gonna be ads the entire time, and all you're gonna hear me say is, this is the Rodcast, the home of the BBL. And then after that, puro ads. It's just gonna be ads galore. So, Ruben, you're correct, but you see, when Ben cruises with us, that's his off time. So why would he want to still be looking at the weather when he's looking for eagles? Like, who would want to do that? That just doesn't seem fair. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm on the payroll, bro. I know that I'm forced to come out here and continue the streak. I would have quit many a day ago, but the moderator said, get out there. What are you doing here? The streak must live on. I'm like, moderator, please. I don't want to look like Unlimited. Please, just let me go. Just let me be on land for a day. A whole day on land, please. Please. And she's all like, get out of my face. You put that boat in the water and you go catch some PBLs. Like, moderator, why? Why? I just want to be on land. But she ain't having it, boys. Just to let you guys know, this jig is some kind of weird color. So maybe the fish aren't having that. Let me go back to an OG jig. Let me find it in my little jig box, or my little jig bag. This little jig bag has all kinds of baits in it. So it's not just a little jig bag. Let's see what we got here. We got the OG, all right. Boom, we found ourselves an OG. All right. Now, I do want to know what happened to my other jig. I'm still fishing, guys. I'm just looking through this bag, see how I could get hooked the best. Which way to get hooked the best? I don't think they're digging this guy's color. It was a little bit of green pumpkin with orange butt and red, like I'm talking about blood red claws. I don't think they were liking it. So we're switching over to a blue craw. They're just not making the bass like they used to, bros. They would give you that good, is this a half ounce? I think this is a half ounce. Give you that good jig bite. Where it'd just be like, thunk, and you just knew. You knew that was a hungry rock. Or one of those underwater hippos. We're gonna try this. I know I did get a nibble off of one of those casts. All right, football jig, just cruising on the bottom, 1/2 ounce, doing his thing. I can feel the bottom composition better with this jig because the finesse jig, the skirt was like pointing out like this all around the ball of the jig, and it was not giving me a lot of bottom contact. I mean, it was on the bottom, but it wasn't giving me that tick thud drag, whatever sensation that I'd get out of a football jig like this. All right, so Ruben's saying we're good to go, mostly. I'm utilizing my eyes. There were some clouds off in this direction, which I believe that is where Huntsville is. Guys, I'm still working big, never not fishing. Rob is trying to see if how connected Ruben is. All right, we're gonna move to where the grass is. I've just been trying to fish this point right here to no success, but we're now going to creep to the grass line. Is fishing really this hard? It doesn't have to be. But when you're stubborn like me, you don't use any of the technology. All right, we're getting closer to that grass line. Getting closer to the grass line. Oddly enough, I haven't reached it. I would have thought there would have been grass here already. Yo, LJ, we're never not fishing, bro. Except when we're not. But mostly we're not fishing. This grass line is different. Who's spraying this grass? LJ, don't listen to this guy. That's grass. Well, I found the grass. That particular jig bites into the grass real nice. So that's cool. What was that? I had to put my sunglasses on. This is terrible. Sometimes it happens. Okay, let me see this. What did I just see here? That doesn't make any sense. This is all shorty grass, like somebody mowed it. But who's out here mowing grass? It wasn't me. I'm gonna put my sunglasses on. You pick light gray, bro? I mean, the boat came with light gray. Well, this is dark gray, I would say. And I never take my shoes off unless it's raining because the carpet is kind of hot. Oh, that was me who said mow, Rob. Okay, I'm throwing Mac Dizzy, guys. So I gotta get contact with this stuff right here. Gotta understand what I'm dealing with here. I know some people would throw a crankbait here, but that means I don't have to retie, and I don't feel like it. Why do I got 10 rods if I'm gonna have to retie? I mean, it looks like I've got fish off to my left, but when I was throwing over there was nothing. All right, a couple casts to this and then we're moving. I'm not feeling this spot. Oh, tell me about it, Rob. My entire boat is dark. That's a good idea. Until it's hot. I mean, it looks good. It looks sweet, but when it gets hot, then you're all like, ooh, that's hot. Okay, we gotta get ahead of this. Okay. It's like 40 cords here. Just go to the rip rap. Not yet, Creel. I came over here for a specific reason, but that reason just didn't work out. Because no good deed goes unpunished. I've been trying to get a hold of Tater. But we've got no response from Tater. I would not have come over here. If I thought that was going to be the case. Last cast right here and then we'll move. Yeah. He was on earlier. I saw him. And then Tater Tot showed up. And I was like, yo, Tater Tot, do me a favor and let him know. But see, Rob, you didn't scare off LJ. He just was kind of chilling. Though he did say he was out of here. All right, let's move. No, you gotta be kidding me. All right, everything buckled. It is not. Rob, I'm telling you, he is not choosing to discuss horsepower. Okay. So, it is my understanding that Tater doesn't work today or yesterday. I didn't throw a freaking jerk bait. Bald eagle. I'm just doing some side imaging here, guys. I'm in about 14 feet of water. I personally do not like areas that don't have a really defined grass edge. But I guess it don't matter what I like. It only matters what the fish like. Just a couple bait balls down here. We're in 14 feet of water. I mean, like about 15, I'd say. I don't know, guys. I am somewhat bewildered. I've gone up shallow. They didn't bite the chatterbait. Well, nothing big at least. Nothing big at all. Maybe it's because I'm not in my regular uniform, bros. Now this grass has grown out right here. This is a little bit interesting. They just don't know I'm not in my regular uniform. I'm undercover. If it were me, I would go with probably Garmin because they are the pioneers of it. But also, I would have, well, I mean, I guess it's not totally necessary, but I would keep as many of my units the same. That way they can network better and blah, blah, blah. So I've caught fish off of here as well, Gary. That's why we are confident coming to the spot, but it was more, the grass line was not as outrageous. So right now I got a 5XD on. In theory, I should probably, since I'm in 12 feet of water, I should probably switch to a little less deep diving one. But I'm gonna have to go through some stuff. I'm gonna have to look, I'm gonna do this and that. I don't wanna do that. Yo, Gary, what kind of trolling motor do you have? Okay, so now I'm in the grass. So I have to cast out to a little deeper. There are some days, guys, that I can see. All right. So there will be issues with where, unless they changed it, bro, where your forward facing is pointing, because the ghost trolling motor, from what well, I don't know if you had a ghost the entire time, bro, because the ghost is, it's a little bit of a wild card, let's say. It's a little bit of a wild card because, all right, I'm gonna have to change that. Because you don't really know where you're pointing most of the time. So you think you're pointing some way, but you're not. Oh no, bro. I'm not running active target, but back in the day, when I had the ability to run active target, that was the biggest hurdle, was the direction that the trolling motor was facing. Because the arrow would be pointing one way, and I'd be all like, oh, okay, that's where I should be casting. But the transducer was facing another way. And it's not because I didn't align it with my with my trolling motor. It's because the arrow doesn't always match what the ghost is saying. So I have active target 1, but it's an ornament now. Cannot utilize it. Right now I'm throwing a Crush 50. I am in some depth, but the grass is pretty thick right here. The grass has had an opportunity to grow. Now, as I've said multiple times on different Rodcasts, this is the fishing that I don't excel at. the beating the bank kind of situation, because I'd like to find an area, that's grass, an area that I know that for some reason it's different. This right here, I'm just cruising, running a bait. It's not my favorite. Okay. So I don't believe that it was, back to Gary's conversation, I don't believe that it was the active target that was the problem. I believe it was the ghost trolling motor that was the issue. Because if you are not pointing in the right direction, then when you cast, you're going to be looking somewhere else. So it would take me forever to find my minnow, because I would be going by this arrow right here when I should have, I guess, just been moving it back and forth until I found it. But if I'm pointing in a certain direction, and that's where I'm going to cast. And those didn't add up sometimes. Let's go take a look at what's going on over here. Let's see how shallow this is. How much grass there actually is. Okay. Probably best suited for a chatterbait, the amount of grass that I'm seeing here. Not this crankbait. Definitely quite a bit of grass. You know, just your regular everyday, slapping your lure, trying to get the grass off. No big whoop. Let's turn the camera this way. See, this other reel, the handle's acting weird on it too, but that's because it doesn't have that little lock shingle dingles. I don't know what happened to it. But this one I expect. Don, what's happening? Just out here, Don. Not catching a lot and wondering what's going on here. There's some eelgrass coming in, floating. Floating eelgrass. I'm just moving, guys. I'm trying to get to this point. Right now, there's just a ton of grass underneath me. We are in 10 feet of water now. This grass goes way out here. Molly. That's a huge bait ball. Looks like a little tree down there, but that's a huge bait ball. We gotta visualize it, guys. I'm a visual guy. If I can't visualize this, then that causes an issue. All right, all right. All right, all right. Creel, are you face palming because of that other reel handle? That one was known. I'll make you face palm even better, Creel, because this one, look at this handle right here, bro. Look at this. This wants to come off. You see that? That wants to come off because I don't have that little chingle dingles right there. So every now and then it almost slips off. Somewhat annoying, but it is par for the course. I'm looking. Moon, you get your ride. I'm looking, Creel. Let's see. Let's see if Creel is correct. I'm going to try and tighten this. I don't have any screwdrivers on here. There's something here, but let's try this. Well, Creel, I tightened down the screw that was in there. And would you look at this? Still comes off. Yep. Completely tightened. Why are we doing troubleshooting on this reel? On the water. That is tightened as much as it'll go. I would beg to differ, Creel, that this doesn't matter. But let's take a look. This one does not move, Creel. Washa. Woo, 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 woo. Does not move. My worm is still out there, but hold on. I'm letting it soak. Now, we will take this and take off the red chingle dingle. Hopefully not losing it. Now, Creel, we will take this one off. We have the red chingle dingle in our hand. And now look at this. Whoop. We can now move this off. So, Creel, I would like to disagree with you that it is not necessary for this red cap. Because if I put this red cap on here, on the one that was coming off, let's put it on there. We're not going to tighten it all the way, but look at this. Look at that, it just stays. So, I believe this red cap to be critical, but I could be wrong. So, rather than compound the issue, we will just put it back to where it was. So we will need the red cap in order for this food to stay on. Hopefully my worm is soaking out there and the fish are like, oh, that's a cool worm. I'm going to eat that guy in a second. Okay. We've tightened up that screw or that red cap. It don't come off. So the red cap is vital. So I'm not exactly sure who the dummy is right there. That seemed like it was very necessary for that red cap to be there. But, you know, it's just one dummy's opinion. All right, we're gonna move. I don't like, we're gonna go to that bank. I'm gonna throw a chatterbait. Then I'm gonna get a little bit disappointed and I'm gonna be out like, what is going on here? Because these fish should be on the bank and doing their blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. But they are not doing any blah, blah, blahs for me today. My trolling motor is still down. The only problem with the trolling motor being down is that it's still in spot lock. So he's competing with my main motor. So that's not good. But now there will be no competing. See a couple little fish specks right there. All right. It's looking kind of dark here, guys. Okay. I'm throwing a white chatterbait. This is Don's chatterbait. And if it can't bring them to the yard, then they are not in the yard. As we have learned on multiple occasions. Come on, 5-pounders. What's Nazook is saying. Why are we circling? Okay. Why do you got a problem, Elon? You shouldn't have a problem through here. Well, I didn't think so, bro, but maybe. It might be. My chatter shake is better than yours. I could teach you, but then Don would have to charge. And he can't because blah, blah, blah. His reasons. But he would have to charge. We're in about 8 feet. It's grass. That's grass. I'm afraid to see what's on the other side of these trees. Whatever's on the other side of these trees made it go dark real quick. I can't see my chat right now, guys. Okay. There's hydrilla all over the place right here. Let me see what my chat is saying. It's probably saying, where's the BBL? I'll be saying that. All right, I got kicked out. I'm gonna have to get back in there. It's a rough day when they kick you out of your own chat. All right, Ruben's got me. Ruben, I'll believe you. It got a little dark here. So I think it's just one cloud that is messing with the sun. There's grass all over the place here. There's grass. I think the clouds are getting broken up by the sun. From what I can see right now, this is what I'm seeing. Just so you guys can know what I'm seeing, and I could have a mic off. All right, we're back. There's a weird, there's some weird light going on here. Now we got cool. It got cool out here now, guys. I'm gonna take my sunglasses off, forget this. I gotta see how much light we got. I'm going back to throwing the mag dizzy. I gotta go with what feels right. These other crankbaits, that's not my jam. I get in. All right, so we've got a lull in the action. Biggest fish we've caught was like 2 pounds. That's weak. You guys hear that? Who said that? Whoever said that is not far off. That person sounded like a smart dude. Let me see if I'm hungry here, Unlimited. Yo, moderator, I know this is a little early, but what's for dinner? Oh, we will not be doing a 24-hour stream on the boat. That's ridiculous. At least today, that's ridiculous because last night I did not get a lot of sleep. I was watching, well, when I woke up like at 2 or 3, and then I verified that Jason from Michigan apparently he never sleeps because I got my phone, I looked at it. Apparently he had sent me a message on Instagram, and then I just saw it, and I was like, all right. And then he sent me another one, I think, and then I responded to that one, and he's all like, hey, you going fishing? You're already awake. And I'm all like, what the? Does this fool never sleep? But he was definitely awake at that time. Tacos? Sleep on the boat? Bro, then what kind of stream is that? Sleeping on the boat, that's not a stream. I mean, we're probably catching as many fish sleeping as we're catching right now, but then what? Oh, that. We'll also have to cut the stream off because YouTube does not like streams of that nature. Maybe that's why my spidey senses are off, bros. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Though I did watch some octopus thing on Prime. It's just supposed to tell us about like octopies. Are they octopies or are they octopuses? But either way, it was a weird little, let's say, documentary. Tracy Morgan was in it. And I'm gonna tell you guys, Tracy Morgan was wearing the weirdest shirt I've ever seen. I mean, I'm pretty sure the dude is like a vato's vato, but he was looking pretty, let's just say, feminine in this shirt. It didn't have a back. Like it didn't, this portion right here, you know how chicks don't have, like sometimes their blouses don't have backs? But, I mean, they have it down here, but they don't have the top portion of their back covered. And then they have, like, I don't know, something that ties around their neck. I don't know what you call those tops. But he was wearing something like that. It had a collar, and I think the front of the shirt kind of looked like a possibly mostly normal shirt. But when the moderator saw it, I mean, she wasn't awake at that time, but I saw the rest of it in the morning. When she saw it, she's all like, that shirt is weird. And I was like, yeah, it is. Oh, you three coots are dead. An eagle's gonna find you. What are you talking about? He was fixed, bro. You're talking about Morgan. I think it's Tracy Morgan, the comedian. Oh, Juvenile. The Juvenile is... All right, we're out here. Forget this place too. All right, guys, we've gone through like multiple seasons today. We've gone through crazy looking clouds, then nothing, and then again, and now this. All right. We'll figure it out. We'll get it. We'll catch a BBL. Why not? Okay, moderator says rain at 5:30. It's almost like she's telling me, hurry it up. Catch a BBL. You're running out of time. Dude, I'm gonna also tell you that like touching silver right now when she's clean is so weird. It's like too smooth, bro. It's too smooth and weird. All right. Bro, I'm seeing bald eagles everywhere. All right. Hey, who didn't strap the rods down? That was me. All right, so this has a more defined grass drop. This I feel like I could work with better than what I was seeing over there. Where's my phone? I'm not a teenager that can't live without his phone, but that's where the chat is. Let's see, Rob. Let's see what happens. Let me show you guys that scenery right there. That's grass. We need the sun to help us out here. We need it to burn off all that moisture right there. All that moisture headed to the ramp. There's bald eagle right there. It is about to swoop down. Probably gonna get a coot. Let's see where this guy is headed. All right, he sees me. Now we might be bird watching, bro. I see this fool. I doubt I'm gonna be able to get him. The wakes are coming from that boat. Ah, it's causing a problem. It's causing a problem. Huh? It is causing a problem. You better not move, Eagle. All right, excellent, excellent. Don't move, Eagle. Where are you? All right, the boat moved. I am way off. You gotta be kidding me. Am I bird watching? No. I'm bird picturing. I'm telling you right now, it is very difficult. It's the best one that I could get. It's probably not even great. We're so far away that, oh yeah, that looks terrible. You couldn't even tell that this was an eagle. See, moderator? We need that lens. Okay, let's get back to the regularly scheduled program. I hear another one over here. They're chatting with each other. Tell me about it, bro. If I was a bird watcher, it'd probably be weird, but I'm not, so I ain't. So we'll never know. So I'll tell you what it would be like. I would have binoculars. Oh, there he goes, flying around. I would have binoculars. Oh, he's about to swoop down. He's doing his flappy wings thing. He got himself a fish. Okay. That was a weird angle to take, but yeah, so I would have binoculars, bro. I might have a long-range lens, a telescopic lens, as it were. They may call it that in some circles. And I would definitely not have a rod in my hand. I would just be cruising around and be like, all right, guys, we're about to go check out some eagles. But you gotta always keep an eye out for things above you, Creel, because you never know. All right, guys. Unlimited talked about different kinds of skies. So look at that, okay? And then as we turn this way, starts to get a little bit more, well, weird. Let's just call it weird. That is why, Creel, you have to be looking up. We can't just be looking at screens. We gotta look around, bro. You never know what's happening. I gotta look up in case an eagle wants to take me for a cruise and I don't want to go cruising. I'm not a bird watcher. Hey, it's an eagle. How do you guys know that those birds aren't Bassassin watchers? And they're like, it's that dude again. And they're just flying around me, chirping and doing whatever. And when I look at them, they're like, he looked at me. You never know, bro. So we are being surrounded on all sides by what could be rain. Well, let's not say all sides, because on this side over here, it's just blue sky. So remember, guys, no matter what it looks like in life, it may look like you're being surrounded by rain all around you. There's always hope. This over here is not rain. So, we are not too concerned. Okay. Demonetized. Ho ho ho, we're about to take a wake. Creel didn't even budge, bro. I was in wrestling. Though I am going to say that that boat, grab it, smelled pretty. And there's like a perfume scent still in the air. It just smells very detergent-y, fabric softener-y. It just smells not like the outdoors. Creel, did you see how much the boat went? And I was like a chicken with my stability. I mean, that boat basically should have been right here, Creel, and tried to throw me over, but it didn't. Oh, it was somewhat close, but still legal and legit. The channel is right there, so we ain't tripping. I can still almost smell, I don't know, perfume or like lotion or whatever. Yo, Tater. Tater. We came over here because I was gonna hit you up again, but you were making memes, dog. All right. All right. I'm eyeballing everybody. Holy moly. That looks like a lot of rain over there. What's the time? 5:40. That looks like a lot of rain over there. I didn't even know it was 5:40. We're gonna move. Let's move. This whole area, it's just a bag of Richards out here, bros. Let's move so that we can better see this potential rain. Potential rain, potential rain. See that, guys? See how we don't copyright infringe? All we gotta do is say potential rain, potential rain. I should have gone in when moderator said. But I'm probably gonna get raindrops on my head. Potential rain. Potential rain. Rob, that is the most ridiculous comment I've ever heard you state. I was not fishing wrong, bro. The fish were biting wrong. It ain't my fault, dog. It ain't my fault the fish suck. Potential rain, potential rain. All right, so Ruben says we got about 15 minutes. I'm looking over there, and what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm going to attempt to force the storm to stay over there. Let me just do one of these and have the storm stay over there. Potential rain, potential rain. Okay, remember guys, rain, whatever. Lightning, not whatever. Lightning is run, sucker, run. We don't play. We don't play when it comes to lightning. If we start seeing our line going up, flying, levitating, we don't play. You guys see something flash? Well, I guess we won't be casting this guy because he's being a little pain in the bass. Potential rain. Potential rain. All right, bros, it's looking like we've got bait fish galore. Let's not say galore, but bait fish, sort of. Oh, wait, never mind. Yes, back to galore. Bait fish galore. Every now and then you've got to bust up to keep it at bay. If they don't bite this crankbait, what I'm gonna do is throw the spoon that the gentleman provided. Okay. I hear you, Ruben. I read you loud and clear. I see rain over there. And right now, ain't no sunshine anywhere near me. And we're gonna play. Unlimited, I don't have the warm gear. I only have the rain gear, but not the warm one. So if I get wet, I might get a little cold. But we ain't worried about it. That is some heavy rain over there, but it's off to my right. You know. Yo, so here's the thing, bro. Seems like nobody is ever right here in this area. In this area, it's like a it's like an unknown. Weird things happen here. Okay, moderator said the rain just started there. I can see roughly where there is. I'm gonna have to control it and send it away. Ooh, that one's coming over there. Get away! I can feel the cold air coming towards me. That one is definitely pouring over there. Come on, baby, one time. There was a shad ton of fish right here, bros. Bait fish, and it looked like they were just fish chilling. So look, if I run to the dock, then I guarantee that I'm gonna get wet. So I'm just gonna stand here until Silver determines that she doesn't like it. She says, let's get out. Hard rain, okay, I see that, moderator. Ain't no sunshine, blah, 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 we gonna play. All right, so what I think is going on here is that rain is going heavy right there. That one is going that way. I'm just scanning the horizon for lightning. That's what I'm concerned with. I see that rain coming this way. Let me creep up just a little bit further. It looks like there's fish right here. So what in the funky comedina is going on? It's a small line of heavy rain, but there will be lightning. You seen it, dog? I've not seen a single lightning bolt anywhere. But that rain is definitely pouring right there. Hopefully it pours out right there. Dang it. This is your on the water weather report. Rain is headed that way. Rain is headed that way. Currently in the middle, not so much rain. But that is starting to be rain. All right, guys, I'll cast this out there and I will prepare for battle. Best to be prepared. Unlimited, get out of the way. It is slowly creeping towards us. Where are you at? Don't take my bait and my rod, fish. "600 miles away, lightning." Just like that, we do a quick change. And gusty winds. Gusty winds aren't great. We ain't liking gusty winds. Gusty winds get crazy. Heavy rain, whatever. Gusty winds, some concern. I see the rain heading towards us. A smart man would get off the water and have himself a BBL another day. It's coming, boys. It's definitely coming. This is when I catch a giant. All right, well, we're gonna have to take off our microphone in a little bit. Hopefully it stays over there, but it isn't. Slowly creeping. It's almost asking me to get off the water. It's like, dude, really? Really? I'm holding back just this much? I mean, I can't hold back all the way. I'm gonna eventually get to you. Can you just get off the water now? But currently the answer is maybe. No lightning. Oh yeah, this is gonna get nasty. This might be some kettle rain. There is a possibility that we will witness kettle rain in a little bit. Oh, that rain is definitely coming. I'm definitely hung up on something. Creel says this is a little bit more than kettle rain. I don't know by how much, but it's a little bit more than kettle rain. Oh. It's now just a wall of whitish. I gotta see what these updates are. I gotta catch that BBL, dog. How am I gonna pay out if I don't catch that BBL? All right, guys. There's no turning back. This is where we go into dark mode. Gotta take off my microphone. I won't be able to see the chat. So we'll see what happens. All right, bros. Apparently, I didn't take out the adapter for the audio, so you guys weren't able to hear all the chaos. Bad, but you guys didn't get to hear the rain and whatnot. But we weathered the storm. Now, too bad you didn't have audio. We had to protect the electronics, so that's why some of you thought that you were deaf. So let me take this time to thank you guys for the weather updates. The light stuff is the really matters. My apologies for not pulling out the cable, but oops. We are mostly dry. Our little piggies are not, but the rest of us is mostly dry. Look, Moon, you're gonna have to pick a sense. You can choose either being able to see me or hear me, one or the other. You can't feel me, and you can't taste me. So, what's the other one? Is there another one? See, hear, taste, touch, smell, and you can't smell me. So, you have to choose between seeing or hearing, one or the other. Dang, bro, it must be because my my rain gear was in there with unlimited, so that's why you can smell me from Illinois. That must be it, bro. Did Jason in Michigan show up? Or is he asleep? Oh yeah, bros. Also, the reason that I was taking a knee was so that you guys could see that sunset, because I don't know if you guys caught it. It was all kinds of weird pink and stuff, and I was like, what the heck is going on here? So hopefully you guys were able to see that. I did the classic point at my eyeballs, point at you guys, and then point at you guys, point at my eyeballs, and then point in the direction that you guys should have been seeing. In fact, I should have signaled you so that you can go forward and I'll cover you, but none of that happened. I didn't want to be in the way of the sunset. Yeah, bro, I had to protect the microphone. His responses are local time. When you ask him, get it in about seconds, which is a unit measurement of time. It basically means it's going to be a little bit delayed. All right, guys, clearly Jason's account has been hacked. It's been hacked by Moon and the feds. So we cannot take anything that Jason says to be the truth. He has been infiltrated by Moon, as he is the closest one to Moon. Now, I know Moon's gonna say actually Dead Rabbit is, but bro, that's a lost cause, Moon. You know it. So you're gonna focus your efforts on Jason. Still trying to get that BBL, guys. You know, last time that BBL came in the cover of darkness. Currently, it's in the cover of darkness, wetness, breeziness, all of the nesses that you can think of. I don't know if that was a bite or just me being stupid. Either way, it didn't feel right. Well, that was actually a bite, idiot. Look, Moon, no matter what, Jason is closer than you because Jason isn't in the spirit world. At least not right now, maybe, I don't know. So, it did bite me while I was, but I missed it. I guess I could take this jacket off so now you guys can see my Jarvis at least. And I'm going to tell you right now, if Jason wins again, it's got to be rigged. It's got to be rigged. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Moon, because you have become essentially a villain on the Rodcast. So potentially you might be right.